Envoy? Right, changing the subject. Ask away. There's a skeleton sitting in a chair out on the coast, west of the Fjord docks. No idea what it's doing there, but I'm always curious. Let's see. Let's be honest. If you're much... Right. If I'm...
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messivernal. And you let her go. Tell me, do you have any respect for the autonomy of the living lands? Or are we just the Empire's plaything? You represent the Emperor. Act like it. We'll discuss this another time. If and when I have the mental energy to deal with you. Marius.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind? It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories. And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why? Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head. Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell. But I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you... worry about being rude?
failed you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. Lamps and incense can be replaced, but the treasure he took... Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widewin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
A saint's relic? Where would you even find something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Oh, hey, it's...
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you? You did! To think a godlike would deliver wherever he is. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose? Do you mean Eothas killed someone close to him? How can that be? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Reign over both hope and cruelty. This is not the way. Obviously not. I wouldn't presume to be closer to him than any other priest. But still, I find myself lost, godlike. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not...
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved. You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent.
We're safe here. You can feel it. Let me think. Sorry to disappoint you, but being an out... Not before I've done some reading.
Right.
There should be some equipment by the Aedyr pillar.
We remember these.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream Scourge to show its ugly face. Probably not, but that never stopped me before. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of burnt hair smell?
Shit. Oh. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Aedyr. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
Gods! Did you open? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you? I wish I could help. All I can tell you is to take care. I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving. Whatever it is, it knows only the depths. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
At least our mysterious disappearance will make for a good story.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Yeah.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia.
Here we go.
I need a minute. Patience. I'm almost ready.
One moment.
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word. Patience! Faster, I say! wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
No! The knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, watch your head. There's a trap near the glass.
Nice work.
Just a little spark. Swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice. Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark. In the name of Eora is that?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
To die down here, aren't we? Well, I had a good run.
Watch yourself.
Alive! Patience, I'm almost ready. Give me a second.
One moment.
a moment.
One moment. Well done.
Bravo! Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly have some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Let's keep it. This one makes my neck itch.
Can you imagine a life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shouting you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it. I'll wager you have a harder time.
Starts worshipping boiling?
How did they even get down here? Their own secret entrance. Say, coming from where? ready. Give me a second. I'll fix this. Come on. Come Patience. I'm almost ready. If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the atropine. Charge it up.
Come, hear us through the Aedyr.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Find us.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Aedyr this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you.
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado. You seek our aid even as you reject us. We cannot help you while we are bound and caged. Free us, and our power will be yours. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way. You who walk free under sun and stars, you speak to us of choice. No matter, we would still offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive. Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
You're away.
I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never... Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Perhaps the bars of their prison would be forged of essence, not iron. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb. You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start? Answers will have to wait. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find first.
This godlike Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain! They come from the outside. How did we not see them?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything. Oh my god. No!
Mayu, what happened here?
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home. Damn it. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilichi. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
I'm sure someone made it. They can't have killed everyone.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals. Our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
It's not fair, is it? Not fair.
They burn! They blind us!
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilichi, I don't know what I'd do.
I'm sure he's fine. He seemed like a survivor.
Again and again they strike.
There's the city. Let's see. Of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Fuckers. Give me a second. Patience.
Nice job, everyone.
They made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. Breathe.
Breathe into a sack of some kind and that happens again. Works like a charm.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
Yeah.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Quilichi.
Seems like a lifetime ago I... If you see anything you want, I could use the business.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
As if you don't already know.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
This
You give these tyrants too much credit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Aedyran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the living lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Giada, is it true?
I'm afraid so. Even if we pooled our efforts, we're no match for the power bearing down on us.
Then our worst fears are confirmed. We're defenseless, unequipped, and backed into a corner.
We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are animancers, the Aedyrans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, The Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous. We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs. As animancers...
Not the place I'd send them, but... Right. Best of luck.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of...
Gods, here we go.
Which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Before Eora went up in flames, that garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
What a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
The best rangers that are left, you mean? You sunded steel garrote.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
That's 3. It's definitely getting fun. Fired up now.
It certainly does not. Yes, I am. You expect me to do such a thankless job for nothing? But...
Mud in my boots. Just what I need.
Come closer, envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Aedyran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our... One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research.
Do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Aedyr if that's what it takes. Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living lands, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp tighten, even if it costs us allies. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Not quite. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing... That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig. No need. She has both of hers.
Normally I don't have a taste for blood, but I'm feeling very uncivilized at the moment. Care to join me?
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Stop right there!
I need a move.
To your left! Next one's mine! That's more like it!
I'm not dead yet.
That's one for us.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground. Then we had better prepare to fight back. I will not forget Fior Mesiverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert never returning, or coming back changed. That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Right, the garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead.
Gods are never forthcoming with useful information, are they?
Unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water.
Did you get anything? What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsli, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be...
Don't look at me. I was...
anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's an old battlefield near some Tama lost his badge there. Not a bit. For all I know, it's...
better to keep moving forward, Kai.
Get some rest. Sleep it. Fior Mesibe. I'll get the bastards.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Going to miss Fior Mesiverno.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was plump.
Right. Give me a minute. There's a lot going on right now. I do. I'm just not sure that's where we need to go. Growing up, I heard stories of a garden in the center of the living lands. I thought they were just stories. No one living had ever gone there, but we were just supposed to protect it. No idea. The sea of acid surrounding it seems like a lot of protection to me. Nandru's the only one who went to the garden and made it back, which is interesting because you kind of look like him. Founder of Solace, lived centuries ago. More or less the biggest hero in Galawain's tusks. You have the same kind of face things from what I've seen. You know, the, fungus stuff. Maybe. I mean, yes. There's a resemblance, sure. But no one alive has ever seen Nandru other than a few statues and descriptions and legends. And we're talking about oral legends, passed down for centuries. Who knows what's true and what's dramatic license? Maybe. After meeting you, I didn't put much significance on it. I never met the man. Some in Solace don't seem to like him, but I never got an idea. Not much of a lead, is it? Look, this gods and magic stuff isn't my expertise. Come find me when you need an antivenom for a wind snake bite. I need to get some rest before I get all worked up. Grab me when you're ready to go.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edge. But it's full of good people.
We should talk. Fior Mesiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again. The steel garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the dream scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I do. My parents died pursuing a... And right now, that I have some pondering. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers, and everyone gets along. For once. My people have had a difficult journey ahead of them, but it feels good knowing there's a destination. Look, despite everything... For me? I don't know what to say except thank you again. Well, onward. If you need anything, you know where to find. What do you want to know? Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my hope, apart from that, truthfully, I'm a bit lost. We've seen and done incredible things. What I'm up against is much big. Through animancy, I can hunt. But what if I tried? The dream Scourge is... Until I understand... Let's hope we live long enough to... Quilici always told me to... But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to... I'll find anything in... I'm afraid not. It's good to be some... Whenever I'm reminded... Not before I've done some reading.
Hey, I know you're Emperor's thing, but the steel garrote... I mean, the cruelty. I just want to... Yeah, I told you about my time fighting up, seeing what we did there, what we allowed. Enough about me, though. I admire your loyalty. No matter what you tell yourself, those feelings have a weight. Anyway, this may be your bird. What's on your mind? A marker of his service to Third Bull, and some...
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't. It's an old Rautai and another debt I owe him. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauataians without other prospects, too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. More or less. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Eora. You got it. It's hard to say when Thirdborn was properly founded. It started as a convenient harbor. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones. Your words, not mine. Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the dunes. Rawatai didn't have much of that, so I guess I'm used to it. But Shatterscarp may surprise you. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rawatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different. And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true. You've heard everything What do you want to know? Night, Envoy.
Does the word Nemnok mean anything to you?
I smell death here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last pipe gouged a hole.
Fucking bastards.
How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream crawlers.
I had to put down 3 good men.
What have we got now? Gods,
Telling
the
what happened.
stench.
That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who gets harsh. I'm going to be facing down a new.
You think we want? Want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where?
We have everything. Never leave out here again.
With honor.
What did this? To train soldiers.
Envoy, I have something to ask of you. A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. And there was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Aedyr. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you. The ambush happened out in the ancient lake bed, at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Thank you again, Envoy.
Boudica, take this dreams. Gods, I hate this posting.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settled there by their own will, I don't know. We've lost.
I don't envy your having to go out. Not a bit.
Another Aedyran, Kutabov.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
It was a bloodbath. Dream thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Aedyran dream thralls.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Aedyran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy, Thirdborners and Aedyrans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn of all places.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlan scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Aedyrans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Thirdborners.
Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream Scourge people don't eat their kill. kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem, but there's nothing normal about this.
Quiet's worse than the action. Nothing's worse than the waiting.
You there! Please!
Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
No, you can't kill them.
Tamamu, the Aedyran is right. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please, try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family. This climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
The branch breaks.
Hurry in the brush!
Take your pick.
Let's finish this.
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Just like the good old days.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Army and a desert of dream thrall. I don't
know why we don't use a simple pulley system. If they hadn't made this thing so complicated, it'd be fine.
We see her blade!
Hey! Over here!
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
We see you!
Weapons ready.
Show me what you got!
I was worried for a second.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
In the dark! Oh, no, you don't! I got it!
Many of them. Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk, altered monsters.
I wish I could help them. The Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead? Then they have gone to the wheel. Thank you. Truly.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
I don't know why we don't use a simple pulley system. If they hadn't made this thing so complicated, it'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what you got. Next one's mine. Another glorious battle.
Trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost!
Yeah.
We got more of them!
I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Envoy, to the right!
Purge the blight!
That was a close one.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
Best we have.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Aedyr go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. The Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? I could never bring myself to kill a god. They're an endangered species. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first animancer to question her life choice. What are you so... I've spilled... I'll tell you... Until next time.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai, huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need? Right. Go ahead. As you know, Kai, it's a blessed miracle. Honestly, tell him I... Fine. You're right. Everyone knows it. You understand. Good. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love. As a matter of fact, no, they didn't. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory. I don't remember them enough to miss them. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. Right. Until next time.
How are you holding up? So did my command. You've heard everything. Holler if you need anything else.
I'm not a medic as such, but,
You? I've not seen you around before. I sell things to people who need things. Do you want to see my wares? Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Whatever it takes. They were good kith. All of them.
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Aedyrans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunen mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Aedyr. After what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterskull. Our efforts went well.
An ambush.
Many of our soldiers died. If you'd be willing... If you destroyed the spiders' nests, isn't that right, Carl?
Don't presume.
The mine...
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. All right. You be careful in there, Envoy.
Good shooting, Kai.
Better weapon.
Some better gear.
I'd rather take my chances with the maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Kai, weapons ready. Here we go.
Let's see what you got.
You're bleeding!
That's it for me! Back in the fight.
Not looking good.
Hey! Over here! They won't get past me!
Come on! Come on!
Patience, I'm almost ready.
This one's mine. Let's see what you got.
I've done it better.
Another win. But who's counting?
I should have known there'd be spiders.
I need it. Quick as a fox.
They won't get past me! That all you had?
Your reputation is well deserved.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Isokso!
What am I hitting?
envoy. Give me a second. Lead the way.
Give me a target. Make way. It's the envoy.
Fetch the blade!
Come on! Come on! Onward! for the wheel.
That's one for us.
Seems to be missing a power source. Let's have a look around.
Where's my mark?
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Thank Wodaker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Don't tell me. The Steel Garrote want another bonfire, is that it? Well, you won't find us easy prey.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath that banner. I am Darla, serving under Captain Weemgar of Eagles Reach. Order from him is only to guard the mine. My initiative to blow up the mine comes from nowhere but my loyalty to Aedyr. You know, I've heard of you, Envoy. I know you've seen war. You know what war is, don't you? Yes. Yes, exactly. And that's what I want to safeguard Aedyr against. Please, listen. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say? Even he agrees. Exactly. Now please, I must work for Aedyr. What happens next is up to you. Tell the officials whatever you like. Well, I guess take care, Envoy.
Time to start running.
Look out!
What have you done?
I'll let you do the talking.
Envoy, what happened to the mine?
Instead of fighting over resources, now you can fight over nothing.
You fucking snakes. All of you.
Why, Envoy? But we were never going to go to war in the first place.
What frightened, pathetic little creatures you Aedyrans are. Start packing. You're all heading back to Eagle's Reach. I can't believe I allowed this to happen. Leave us, Envoy. Seon and I have much to discuss.
I still think you did the right thing, Envoy. Even if no one else sees it that way.
Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
Something. Welcome.
Aedyrs are nothing but sick, frightened little creatures.
Speed up!
Who's ready for more?
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. That's a good question, my friend. Anywhere but here. The Aedyrians have taken Eagle's Reach. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going. The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates. tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin. Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you? I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality. They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Everyone in the living lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't. You bet that, do you? I'd gamble with you anytime. I used to have some of the quickest fingers in the Deadfire. Then it all caught up to me. I had to run, but, well, you try lugging this with you. I barely made it here alive. A very fast boat, a discreet captain, and not making that mistake.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Good fighting.
They're coming!
Oh, no, you don't! Next one's mine!
That's done? Who's hungry?
the wheel.
Yeah.
One for you!
Unless you know where the whetstone for my... Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? I've been looking for this all day. So hurry along. Not with you. Better film this, you
Ah, a customer. Please, yourself comfortable. Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome. No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got... Gee. Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much. Oh, good, you found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu!
Thank you.
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the... Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Spider-bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kalki, you did several times.
Several? Well, shit.
what do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in the viewer can fix them right up. Put them to work setting up the new farms.
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course.
A breeze. The mind proceeds with unclouded eyes.
Let's finish this.
One more left. Devour! Hey! Over here!
Hold on, boy. On your left.
Let me catch my breath.
I'll finish this.
Hold on. Just like the good old days.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Without those mines, Thirdborn has no gunpowder. They lost an advantage when they needed it most. I would hope you see us as more than potential. It's are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your empire's clutches. What do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. Very well. I've spilled all the... Go on then. Not before I've done some reading. did you learn to...
I need to go hunting. What do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Let me think.
Hope those dreams aren't keeping you. I'll be here if you need me.